Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
It's Wednesday. Hello. How are we going today? Hope we're all well. Looks like we're having another very kind of sleepy one. Uh, just the weather's fucked. It's just so everywhere right now. I don't think either Tupper or I are handling it well. Feel like complete dog. I'm gonna be level with you. But it's okay. We have a game to finish tonight. I'm very excited to finish it. As it will be another ending. The third one we'll see. But then we have to shelve it, which hurts a little bit, but we got to make room. um, for anyone who hasn't seen, the preload for Requiem is live. So once we finish here, I'm going to finish installing that. And we'll be ready. We'll be so fucking ready for Friday. I can't believe it's already that time. Wild shit. But we've got lots of greetings today. A bunch of you rolled in. So let's get to it. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Droblin. Good morning, Water. Good morning, Tupper. And good morning, Wispy Wren. Cheeky little screen name change there. Please don't tell any gossip. They're missing the Requiem mention. Watching a video, that's so fair. I expect to be fully informed on what you're learning about once you can actually hear me. Always good to see you, Water. Always good to see all of y'all. Say, the fact that anyone shows up is always kind of amazing to me. So it's very sweet. Just that teeny little button push makes my whole evening. I'm going to be real. All the little greetings popping up. Snail. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. Yeah, Requiem Friday. It's like horrifyingly close. I have been trying to clear up space on both of my drives. I know, like, all these modern games I'm going to want to have installed on my solid state, which really is not big. It's not small. Like, it's an okay solid state. But it's like the primary storage for the desktop, so there are a lot of just like functionality things that are baked into it that I can't really just delete for space. Um, so that shrinks things pretty quick. And honestly, with the size of modern games, you get one or two installed, and the leftover space shrinks rapidly. So I'm doing okay. We're a little funky. The weather's all weird as it always is, but overall, we're not bad. um, yeah, I've been optimizing as best I can. Deleting a bunch of stuff from both drives that don't need to be there. And I ran a debloating script the other night just because, like, Windows, you know, um, it can be. Yeah, can be is a good way to put it. I'm not like, I'm tech savvy, but not as much so with more modern stuff. Like, I grew up on PC and I used to know how to do a lot of back end stuff just because, but I didn't stick with it. So as everything has kind of evolved in the last like 15 years, I've just like lost a lot of what I used to know. Uh, so like navigating some of it is a little bit of a nuisance now, but I still know enough to like follow instructions and run scripts that do things for me. So basically the debloating script just like disables and or removes a lot of baked in Windows 11 bullshit that most people functionally don't have any use for or any desire to have. There it is. That one was delayed. Hello, Aki. So like on paper, my stuff should just kind of run a little bit smoother. I haven't actively been doing anything strenuous to like compare to. Save me. Save me, please. Who is this? $30K out. Don't worry about it. No, I added my request queue to my OBS so that I can control them. Not so much to accept or deny requests as much as I have finally added 2 of the 3 Theatrhythm redeems that I want to add. And having the request queue in my OBS is the easiest way I could think of to pause and unpause that redeem on the fly. Because obviously we don't need that right now. So if you go in and try to use the redeem, it'll tell you it's out of stock because I have them paused. I don't know when we'll actually get around to using them because we got some pretty fucking big games coming up that are probably going to occupy all of my stream attention. But they're in there. 2 or 3 anyway. I want to add one for building a whole party. But I've given you a song request and a character request. 40 streams. It's kind of fun, right? Like, I used to just ignore the stream streaks that I get. And then the numbers started getting really big, and I was like, it'd be funny if I just started dropping these in chat where I like almost never actually interact. Just like I've never redeemed I've never like shared the streak thing before. I almost never actually actively talk in chat, but just like casually drop a 40 stream like that. It's like, here you go. And consistently people are like, whoa, hang on. You're here that much? I'm like, yeah, I told you I'm everywhere all the time. They always cancel each other out. Yeah. I get it. Hadn't disabled them. You know, go ahead and read James Heather. Oh, goodness. See, I've actually, also, there is another thing that I'm curious about and can't find any information about. So, like, the request queue is supposed to store the requests like that you redeem channel points for one of the things that I have set up to happen, and it goes to the request queue. And from there, I can, even though the thing has happened on stream because it happens instantly, it goes into the queue, and I should be able to like confirm it, which would absorb the points permanently, or deny it, which would give the points back. Which, like, for those who are savvy, I just went in and denied all of the requests that were stashed in there. But I've noticed something, and that is after 5 minutes, I've officially confirmed 5 minutes they sit in the queue and then auto accept, and I don't know why. I can't find any information anywhere about that. 50 streams, Tupper. That's a lot of stream. Weird, exactly, right? So I'm wondering if it maybe has to do with the fact that the redeems that get used the most are set up through the what are they called? The fuck are they called? Sound alerts. So I'm wondering if something in Sound Alert's backend is somehow auto confirming after 5 minutes. Because again, that's where most of them are going through. So the Dusk Sense. Which is also to say, I have been poking around a little bit in Firebot. Finally, I don't have much set up, but I've just been trying to like learn it a bit. And in the near future, I'm going to migrate all of my channel point rewards to run through Firebot instead. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. So if it is a weird thing happening with sound alerts, it should end once I make that migration. I just need to go through and recreate all of them because I can't edit the ones that currently exist through Firebot because they weren't created in Firebot, so I need to literally just recreate them all. Which, you know, not a big deal, just kind of annoying. So hacked the system. Owl only stream point? No. So all the requests that got returned, I think the most recent ones were from 4 months ago. So anything after that point has already been absorbed by the request queue. But that tells you how seldom I check the request queue, because there was just a bunch in there, so I hit that reject button. And whoever had stuff in there got it all back. I don't know what was in there, but whoever got stuff, that's where it came from. So just stream alerts since I started with it. Maybe reached its limit. Well, the queue is empty now, and they are still auto completing after 5 minutes. So because I cleared the queue last night, and I've been watching them all disappear this entire stream so far. Yeah. So the redeems do have new colors. I've consolidated them a little bit so that they're kind of grouped a little, right? All the little self-carry things got that green hue. All of my funny sounds got the purple. Greeting stands on its own because it's a little bit of a unique one, and Best Dad got its own color because it's a bit of a unique one. So Hobble 3 redeems. Yeah, exactly. Because goblin friends care about your well-being. It made me think of like all right. When you do like a healing in a game and you get like a funny little green glow around you. I tried to sort of channel that energy a bit. But I did poke around a little bit and I confirmed that not only can I have multiple sounds in a single redeem through Firebot, I can also fully manipulate their probability by percentage, which I thought was a lot of fun. So that got me immediately excited to go through the effort. Can't be red because so like healing can still be red if you want to associate it with red. It just can't have the cross on it. The second you put a cross on it, it can't be red. It's got to be blue or green or... Oh my god, this side's real tight, actually. All through here. Not good. Ah. And there was a hydrate and a posture check. I'm sitting up straighter. I am. Predominantly being lifesteal. See, that's fair. That's fair and valid. Yeah, anyway. Stuff's slowly coming together. I think it's sort of become like a slightly decent co-working environment anytime I'm coexisting while Walkie's doing Walkie stuff. Because our dear friend Walkie here has very recently started streaming himself, so it's been very much a combination of chipping away at computer stuff that I haven't been chipping away at, even though I keep saying I need to, and playing a fuckload of Theater Rhythm. I'd like to say it's a 50-50 split, but it's more like 80-20. I've been playing Theater Rhythm 80% of the time. I am in stream with him. And then the other 20%, I was actually just doing some of the stuff in the background that I have been meaning to do. So semi-cursed conversations. I mean, the hypotheticals are important and they tend to go places, you know? So should probably get this game open, huh? I'm out of milk. So sorry. Wait, Droblin, you couldn't hear me, so I'm not surprised you missed the insistence, but you got to tell us what you were essaying about. We need to know. You're educated now. So please share your knowledge. There's no pressure. If you don't want to talk about what you were watching, that's your business. Don't feel obligated. At your desk? Uh-oh. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Neon? Oh, uh-huh. Droblin. Listening. Poised. Ready. Eager to receive the knowledge. I would never. That's just a very mischievous giggle. The censor might get mad. Now I'm really curious. Droblin, that makes me really curious. What are we receiving? I'm glad you specified rat because I was going to say hello egg, but you can pass a hello along to egg if you want. Egg deserves it too. Would do it the color game. Oh yeah. I'm glad you remembered because I forgot. You're also perfect. Beautiful. Well then hello to you both. I hope you're doing well. Erotic coded gay content being appreciated by straight women. Okay. And whether it was problematic. I see. That honestly is a very fascinating topic that I've never personally thought about. I've seen people like address it before, and it always piques my interest in the moment, and then I kind of forget. I'm all right. Just saying energy is a little weird, but that's mostly just weather-wise, because our weather is beyond fucked. So why is it problematic? Well, it depends. It depends partly on the reason it's being consumed. There it is. Yeah. And like to a capacity it could be. Kind of in the same way that straight men are all about lesbians. But in a different the straights are just weird. That's kind of where I'm leaving that. The truly straights are just strange. Preach. Fans don't observe boundaries. That too. Yeah. Fans are also. Y'all know how I feel about fans. It's okay. I don't need to get into it. Straight is a slur. Being an ally and being a exactly, yeah. During the summer, but too cold in winter. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. I don't remember the website for the color game. Tucker, if you happen to have that on hand, I can pull it up. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, like everything, it's extremely nuanced, right? There are a lot of facets, and it's really difficult to kind of pull it apart en masse because everyone's got their own reason for being involved in it somehow. So it's weird. It's all weird, right? Are you being facetious? No, never. When am I ever facetious? Of course, it's weird. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Tupper? Tupper, how? Are you still present? Still listening? So hello, Sil. I didn't properly say hello. I hope you're doing well too. Do you have the color website, color game? Because I don't remember what it is ever. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna make a link with this one for multiplayer so other people can join. Um, oh, wow, this is yeah, it's really bright in bright mode, isn't it? On mobile, you don't have a background, so there is no white or dark mode. It's just game. Where is it here? One sec. Window capture. There we go. And then I forget how. There we go. So we got this little color game. Oh, I can't enter that. Never mind. I'll just be dusk then.
Link copied.
The bit there was I was playing this in Neon's chat earlier and just made my name Dusk at work. It's getting ruined today. No, it's okay. So basically, what you're trying to do here, you're going to be given a color. You get like 4 seconds to look at it, and then it'll randomize the color, and you need to recreate what you were previously looking at. I'm gonna find out they're colorblind. Honestly, potentially. It does speak. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So I was curious if I would perform better on desktop because I was playing on mobile, and the sliders are little slideys that I have to manipulate with the touch screen and my fingers. So I was like, I wonder if I will do any better at all when I can manipulate the sliders with a mouse, or if I will perform equally as adequate at best. So we're gonna find out. I'm also curious if this is gonna impact it, because I got a ring light shining into the side of my fucking brain, but we'll see. So we're gonna dive in, and we're just gonna see what happens. That's a good purple. So because of the hell was I just trying to say? It's gone. Don't worry about it. Ish. Maybe. You're gonna see how bad we did. Oh, right. Yes, because it's that link specifically. If you clicked the one that I shared and not the one Tupper shared, we're all playing with the exact same colors, and we will all be ranked based on accuracy. So, be ready for that. I ain't saying, I'm just saying. Look at that. Right off the top. Most accurate I've been so far. Mouse helps. Ooh, okay. I am gonna be bad at this one. It's really kind of in here-ish. Pretty gray. Like with these like grayer leaning ones, I tend to either be like too cool or too dark. There it is, a little too cool. That was a lot more gray than what I was remembering. Kind of orangey, a little peach actually. Like pretty deep, deepy peachy. You're kind of also like pink leaning. Oh, it's left my brain. I don't remember what it was. Definitely not that red. I feel like it was softer. Ooh, I don't feel good about this one. It left the brain pretty quick. I'm also avoiding reading chat until I finish, So if anyone's trying to help me, your influence is lost. Oh yeah, I really don't remember. We'll just go for it. It was a lot darker than I was remembering. Okay. Muted me till it was done. That's fair. So many times before it degrades. It's a lot of fun, right? Pretty happy with the purple. I nailed the purple. Ooh. That's like the complete opposite of the purples that I tend to like go for. It's like all the purples that I enjoy are like very gray leaning, but that one was dark. It was a very deep one. I tend to like the more pastellies, like the very soft, bright lavenders. Oh, I don't know if that's good. No, it's still darker. It did bad. Ooh. I'm gonna be off with this one. Little... It was pretty, like, kind of gray leaning. The thing is, like, the more you try and manipulate the color, the faster it leaves your brain. So you kind of have to, like, really lock it in. See, there was a lot more brown. Details slip away so fast. Tupper's a fucking champion, though. Hello, June. Welcome in. I know, the preload is live. The preload is live. There it is. What happened? Tired brain. Oh, yeah, you fucking rocked that purple. Walkie, that's wild. Like, you literally almost could not be closer. That's fucked. That's so fun. And like we were saying in Neons earlier. What the fuck is this? Like we were saying in Neons, it makes for like a really cool, like you could do this just as like a mental warm up to kind of get acquainted with some colors. But also at the end, you're presented with these, which would make a really cool exercise in a, like, take this, like take the colors that you got from your attempts and use those as a palette for a sketch or a painting, right? Like, these are the only 10 colors you can utilize. Wouldn't that be cool? Sitting in the dark because I'm light sent. No, you're so fair. I will say, though, that is the highest score I've gotten so far, and this is the first time I've done it on desktop, so there is something to be said about doing it in certain environments. And also different screens are gonna, like, there are so many factors. There's so many factors, right? That album ended. Hang on. What do I want? What am I feeling? Skilled at so little, let me have. No, I'm not saying you're bad at it. You're like unbelievably good at it. I'm just saying where people struggle with it sometimes. Isn't always just because you're inherently bad at it. Like, it might be partly the way you're trying to play it. I was doing much worse on my phone. On the phone, my sliders are manipulated with a touch screen. Like, I can't be as accurate in general with the sliders as I can with a mouse, right? That's just how that works. Tupper wants one more, so let's do one more. Copy link in game. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Do one
Multiplayer.
more. Multiplayer.
Link copied.
Here you go, y'all. Here's the next one. Oh yeah, I would say the last thing you have to do is apologize for falling asleep in a stream you're cozy in. That's a huge compliment. To that same effect, June, you're often one of the last things I interact with. Your stream, I mean, is one of the last things I interact with before I go to sleep. If you're live in an evening, I'll be laying in bed watching until I'm finally like, all right, the eyelids want to close. So you also have a very soothing, cozy energy. Simply refuse the Sith ways. Yeah. All the time for drawing. Pick like you're gonna use it. Yeah. That's the thing too, is like depending on how you interact with art, it's gonna also affect how you interact with like these particular colors and sliders and stuff. And it's I don't know. Game is just fascinating. Who found this? Who is responsible for this becoming part of the circles that we're in? Because like it's immediately really, really enthralling. I'm just so taken by it. All right, I'll get in and do mine. Ooh. It's like almost limey, but very soft. I'm not confident about this one. I'm not good with the greens because there's so much green. Oh, I see more yellow. There's a lot more yellow in there. When I said lime, I should have maintained that citrusy mentality. Oh, 2 greens in a row. This one's really deep. Kind of gray leaning. Not that gray. Maybe that gray. It's not that dark. See, locking into the hue, tone, and saturation all at once is so fucking hard. Yeah, I don't know about this one either. It was way darker. It's like slightly green leaning. I'm just not confident this round at all. I don't know how Tupper's so good at it. Kind of orangey brown, a little bit orangey brown. Like, I'm okay at kind of... I can see a color and know where to go to get it, but once I get there, I forget what the color was, and then it's like... Still darker. I'm also getting too bright. Makes sense. When I saw that one, I was like, oh, it's a really pretty purple, and now it's just, again, just gone. Oh yeah, a little more lavender, a little grayer, a little softer. When these rats paint themselves, it's so good, KJ. Don't worry. There'll be more of this. This is just a really good game. Oh yeah, Droblin rocked at that time. I think that's the first time I've seen someone topple Tupper. So by a mere 0.3, but still won. Very good, very good. It is impressive though how like consistently everyone is good at it. Like we haven't seen anybody who's like grossly inaccurate. Pretty much everyone in like the circles that we interact with who has partaken and shared has scored like high 30s, low to mid 40s. Like they're all really good. That is solid. A bit of a dog colorblind. That would have been good. That would have been good. I have an art degree. But see, like, remembering a color that you've seen very briefly is different than knowing how to use a color, right? Like, this is having an art background could help with color recognition for sure. And it would help with manipulating the sliders, but it doesn't necessarily mean the recollection is good. Like, that's a completely different kind of skill, right? Jules shared it the first time? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, train your brain of colors. Honestly, it's just a fun exercise, really. Like, it gets the brain working. So, seem to more saturated a little bit. That time I was leaning, well, I was going to say leaning brighter, but that's not the case for this one. It was for the rest of them, though. I don't know. It's just neat. Who just joined? What did I just miss? I wasn't paying attention to names. Solid 42. Excellent. Excellent performance. Absolutely nailed that brown. It's very good. Oh, and yeah, you rocked those two. I don't know. It's just fun. It's really cool. Brains are good. Brains are fun, and this is a cool way to kind of see them. So, second color that I messed up. That's okay. That is a tricky one. I fucked the first one. If I had gotten more accurate on the first color, I would have done really well that round. But I completely dropped the ball very first try. So, yeah, this is fucked. You too? This is fucked up. Sexy brains in here. It's just neat. It's such a fun game, really. Yeah, Neon's got it. It's a neat, fun little game. Do a funny thing. Uh-huh. What you do, Tops? What's your trick? Share your secrets. Attach a label to the color to help remember. I try. Like, you relate it to something you're familiar with, right? Pistachio. Exactly, yeah. Blue I hate. We got a little bit of practice with that. We Tupper and I own the board game Hues and Cues. Weezer. Dry ass mustard on a countertop. That's some old mustard if it's looking that color. Game feels cursed at times. It's such a fun exercise, though. It's basically someone is like given a card with colors on it. They pick one color and they have to describe it. First round in 1 word and second round in 2 words. And they can't just use like the name of a color to describe it. So I'm winning? Are you? What'd you get? Hang on. I need to find that link again. I closed it. Where was it? Is this the one? $43.6. That's pretty fucking good. What's the default bright mode? 43.6 is real good. I'll fight you. No, it's a good little game. I do like it very much. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? What the fuck? That one? Okay. Yeah, let me go. Let me go back. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't like that you keep defaulting to light mode.
Multiplayer.
All right. Last one.
Link copied.
Take over the British. They're arriving. TJX. THX is right, Tupper. You got it. Hoping to retire with my pride. You still got it. You still got a very impressive score. Ooh. Ooh. That was a little greener than I went, but that was pretty good. Why is it green? What do you mean? It's so green. That's the greenest gray I've ever seen in my life. No. Proof's in the pudding. There's a lot of green. Green's a very common spectrum. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't trust where it's at. I've forgotten what it was already. You were grayer, weren't you? Ooh, I hate that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Show you a spectrum. Ooh. Ooh, what a nice color. It's very gray leaning in this round. Oh, but I do forget it again. I feel like it wasn't that bright. Oh yeah, it was way purpler. Ooh. It's a very pleasant to look at color. Nice and warm. Like it was a little browner. The longer I think about it, I feel like the more inaccurate I'm going to be. It's a lot oranger than I was remembering. Oh, that's a soft one. Where would I put this one? Probably drop it kind of in here. Go a little creamy. Oh, darker. I went very bright with that. Damn, Neon slayed that one. You locked the fuck in. Drobs rocked it too. Solid 45 even is pretty fucking good. Rat locked in that time too. Damn. Where my brain went with the mustard. That's okay. I was very confident after the first two, and then it started to fade pretty quick, so. Submitting entries number stops going down. Turn the brightness up, that would help. Setting it in, well, I guess, again, it depends on the environment, but hitting, like, I try to approach it like photo editing a little bit, right? Where you want things to be as neutral as possible. Two screens is crazy. They look exactly. They look like different colors. What matters is you're trying to match it to the one that you're looking at. So you're still going to be accurate to yours more than anything. But nice, nice, nice. This was a fucking solid round. Yeah, that one's tricky. Very good, very good. Don't look at mine. You're okay, Jen. Like a 3. You're just adding a number each time. Good that the game is screen neutral, yeah. No, when we were in photo, so those ads are coming in a minute and a half, so this will be the end of fun color game before we jump into Silent Hill. Because I still have enough to get through that I'm a little stressed about time. But I think we can make progress very quick once we dive into it. So, yeah, just God, brain clearly can't finish a thought today because both of what I was trying to say have just gone, evaporated. High trader die straight. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, those ads are going to roll through. We'll dive into the game once they conclude. And we'll be vibing. We'll be rocking vibing. Like activities. It's a fun one, right? Subconsciously making me drink. Get it in. Well, there were a couple of you that got 9.98s in a few of those rounds. That's fucked up. That's like completely fucked. Eyes are incredible. It's partly the recollection, right? The tricky thing is remembering. Because like in that very last round, the first two I went in confidently. And I was very quickly satisfied with where my like sliders landed. And then after that, I was thinking too much, and the scores went down. Break them down the artist way? Yeah, as best you can. .93. That's an extremely solid score. Baron of Purple, Droplands, Baron of Greens. The two that I fucking nailed were like gray leaning spectrum. So just like give a color to me, but make it kind of gray, and I'll do okay. Baron of Blues. Only if it's Weezer. That was still so funny. I was cackling at work. That's just it. Jun's got it right. The fact that any of you were willing to sit down and play funny color game, peak. The fact that anyone who wasn't playing was willing to sit down and watch funny color game, peak. Peak the game. You are automatically peak. So you better start climbing. Get up there. What are you doing? Faster. Ascend. Yeah, I will say too. The reward queue. The stretch and the posture check have not disappeared, so I assume it is something to do with sound alerts specifically. Which is good to know. And also, again, I'm moving away from them, so I'm just going to do everything through Firebot once I get off my ass and start doing more. So. Oh, it's going to be fun. I'm hoping that sitting down and fiddling with some of my back-end stuff will inspire me a little bit more. So there's stuff I want to do and just haven't really had any creative spark to figure out the intricacies of those things. So, all in time, I guess, right? Some knowledge of Firebot? Absolutely. You and Rose have both, you both utilize it much more thoroughly than I do. So if anything in particular comes up, either of you might hear from me at any point. But I feel like what I want to do with it compared to most people is pretty simple. But if I start getting ideas for funky stuff, be in touch. I know you do a lot of fun stuff with OBS as well. And OBS is a whole beast that I know next to nothing about, so. Of course. The big thing is most of the time I just don't even know what I want. That's the big issue. It's less a matter of I don't know how to do it and more I don't even know what I want to begin starting to figure out if I know how to do it. So, tricky stuff all around. One of my favorite games, perfect. And if I'm struggling with anything, I might shoot you a note too. The hard part, where do you start? That's always the hardest part, right? Getting started is universally the roughest thing when it comes to creating anything. So, the longest step, exactly. We'll get there. I've got some like tiny ideas that just haven't budded into anything that I can work with yet. So, like a big thing holding me back is I'm trying to think of poor Droblin has been waiting for me to reach out thoroughly to come up with some brand stuff. Because I struck while the iron was hot, but I had nothing to work with when I struck. And I've left them hanging, and I feel bad. But I'm starting to get some ideas, dear Droblin. Late on your commission, and that's fine. Just know, I do have a little book, a little idea book, and I jot notes anytime something comes to mind. So it's all coming together very slowly. We will be working together, hopefully soon. But I would like to create a more formal and more coherent visual identity for myself. So I can tell you the last thing Tups would want is for you to feel overwhelmed. If you're doing them for fun, please know there's never any pressure. All the pressure that exists is self-imposed, and we are giving you permission to alleviate that pressure any way you can. Do them all, except for Samu. Samu wants you to be crushed under the weight of your own responsibilities. 20 flips. That's a lot of flips. That's a lot of flips. $20 stickmen. It's a lot of stickmen too. God, I need to fix these cables. This is awful. What a nightmare. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Fuck. This cable's so long. And it's an absolute disaster. Come on, game, where you at? You should be here. You should be showing up. Why don't you exist yet? Y'all are goobers. That wasn't the vibe. Game is allegedly loading. It's just not appearing in the capture yet, so that's classic. It is just loading shaders right now, so I'm not too worried about it, but hopefully it'll appear in a second. Sometimes you stress moan. Sometimes when you're stressed, you just make a noise, and the tone of that noise is outside of your control. Things occur. You know what they say. Sometime thing happen. Might make beeps. Yeah, I make noises a lot. Just random ambient noises that I don't really think about at all. It's just sometimes you need to do something to kind of offload. It's like pressure building in like a steam cooker. You need to just occasionally offload a little bit of that steam before things burst. All right, why aren't you capturing my game? There it is. Let's go. All right, perfect. Just in time for me to complain about it. Just good to make noises. Exactly. Noises convey so much with so little. Tupper hears me do that a lot too. I've just got like pent up energy and I don't really have an outlet. I'll just walk into a room and go like, ah! Just start like half yelling because I can't scream. We have neighbors. So you just gotta like tense everything up and push air out. Yeah, we do that Ganon one a lot just for fun. It's like, why he breathe like that? Sitting there like, yeah, yeah. It's like, you okay, bud? You gonna make it? Oh yeah, I remember where we are now. Okay, cool. We're here. We're vibing. A toddler drinks water. They do that weird breathing. Oh wow, texture. I need that higher. I literally can't see that. Hang on. I forgot that's why I had texture at least medium. It's because you can't see without it. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. I don't have them yet, but that's fine. Let's go get them. To go EP? Absolutely. Remember to breathe through your nose. Heard. Can do. Just for you. Have a good night, Samu. Thanks for being here. Do not fear. I was once you.
I'm not afraid.
How? How do this? Why do this? Do breathe through your skin. Do you? Are you doing that right now? Oh yeah, we locked in. That was clean. Come on, you. Come on, you. Master of feed breathing. God. We all breathe through our skin? Alright. I'll have to take your word for it, so. Bye 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 bye. I don't really need any more offerings. So mostly just like hoping to find notes. Get some more lore. Lore is what I want. Lore is what I'm after. feel like I've gotten most of it. I run a barony. Yeah, do it up. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. They're fucked up little freaks. That's why we like bugs so much. Something about describing a bug as a fucked up little freak is so funny to me. In the cage at last. Sits in the cage at last. I would assume this is considered that. Blanc. Stuck. I go back. Is that what this is about? No. Oh, yeah. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
Just me. The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Had the impulse to answer the first guy who dies. Yeah, no, it's fine. We enjoy the fucked up little freaks, so it's okay. I don't like that there are no statues in this room now, because I don't trust either of these doors. Okay, okay. You, kudzu. Yum, yum, yum. You have nothing for me. You. Arara. And you. Also nothing. And you all be nothing. One of you needs to point the way for me. Is it you? Are you pointing the way? You're looking at a door, and you're the only one kind of looking at a door. I'm gonna hope that this is the correct door. That was incorrect. How fucking dare you lead me astray?
Get out.
All right, we're good. Watched Predator the other night. I'm trying to remember if I've ever watched it in its entirety. I really don't remember. If I did, it was a long time ago. Which is a shame, because I know it is like a classic.
The right
But
way. Is it?
I guess you're looking at that door, you bastard. Oh! I don't know how to get through this room. Annoying. Is it just you then? What's the context clue? I don't know if there is one. Oh yeah, this place. I kind of forgot about you, I'm not gonna lie. Big lad.
I'm warning you. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, good, good, good. We cleaned up house pretty well in that little stint.
Die.
I will say, having done the hardest combat difficulty first, just having like a normal ass hard mode does make a lot of this feel significantly more trivial. Lost in the Fog was really difficult. It was really difficult. Bunch of classics on Call with a Friend. That's the way to do it, though. Oh, there's no reason to want it, but I want it. It's there, and I need to make it mine. Can't even heal. Can't even heal. For when you've been remembering leg day. Any hobby I have. You know, that's fair too. Spotacy is a good way to word that.
Innocent and afraid.
Obsessed with a certain achievement on Steam, that too. Remains in a daze, swept away while she slept. Would that be you? You're the only one sleeping. Or are you dazed? No, you're asleep, so we'll pop you here. If that's wrong, then that's wrong.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cal. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Talks old controllers and someone mentions Atomic Purple. And Moon Elf, hello, welcome in. All the lovelies here tonight, goodness me. Prove your intent with the crests 3, show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Yes, 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 yes. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need for fear here.
I will become a cocoon.
12-hour binge. That's so valid. How are you going? You feeling all right? Have you been eating? Eating and drinking water is important. I have to work tomorrow. That's so fucking real. Droblin, we all know Jordan. Am I stupid? Where is this?
Water.
Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity.
Live happily ever after.
I can't pick up all the stuff, and I don't have the capacity to drop everything. Note. You're a new note. What is this? Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special. But I just want to play Bigoma Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Bigoma Tops. I want to eat senbai. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. My mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want. And I'll get everything I want. Letter from a Determined Youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying, extracurriculars, and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Bisagaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. But I want to date everyone. I don't have any context for the mystery of characters, so. high hearts with on this save. Very torn between thick farmhand and Dragon Man. That's so real. Walk into Hayden and I pause. Yes. Oh, we need to take you out really quick. You spawned? Not into that. It's got to be close. How much health can you possibly have? Siphon. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Howl looking ass Dragon Man. You're so real for that.
Following on from corporate polyamory, do you think you'd post openings in the polycule the same way as job openings on LinkedIn? At Storm Ruler, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July 2025.
The quote sniper.
Junko.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
I'll peek that in a moment.
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it. What do you... Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
This must be your insignia.
Sure, nothing else floating around. No. Right, are there any more little notes? notes, though. I feel like one should appear on that table. Maybe after I put the crest in place. Spreads his fan. Oh, I'm pretty sure there is only the singular fan. Yeah. Ah, incorrect. Maybe that's not the cage, although you look confused. I wonder what I'm getting wrong with this one. Interesting. In the cage at last. What is the cage? Is that not? Like, what is that? What would you consider that? Do another run through Pegmata? I did. I absolutely did.
Quote 26. Stinko did a Cinco / at the Killing Oak 5, Silent Hill, the 21st of February, 2026.
Yeah, I don't remember how any of those work at any given time, so it's a community effort, I'm afraid. Don't, in fact, get you a man like that.
Quote
It's pretty
15.
good.
Okay, it's not just the us. The quote search just doesn't work right now. At Midiros, Silent Hill, the 20th of December, 2025. Quote 27. Get you a man who can rock a fox mask and gets you mutilated. And changes your arms for his furry girlfriend. Don't in fact get you a man like that. At Thedroblin, Silent Hill, the 25th of February, 2026.
Unless you're the white bird. And you could still be... Put the straw away. Should go to bed soon. That's so fair. I did miss that part. This is supposed to be the easy one. Why is this one giving me trouble? I figured out the other ones pretty simply. What's happening here? White bird remains In a daze. Blackbird in a cage at last. There's no actual cage. Which is why I thought this made sense. Slurp, slurp, bitch. That is absolutely the Tupper rubbing off on you. There's zero arguing that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Of course. Ugh. Hello. Take my hand.
This is yours. Now you as well.
Skeleton hands. A bad of skeleton hands. That's fine too. Hereby anointing that as the term
Begin.
Yes.
for any format of collected skeleton hands. A bat of wall masters. Close enough. I keep forgetting that's in the game.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Quote
Soon all will be
27.
complete.
Get you a man who can rock a fox mask and gets you mutilated
Almost
and
done.
changes your arms for his furry kink and don't in fact get you a man like that at Fedroblin, Silent Hill, the 25th of February 2026.
Skip. No. No, I'm playing it all the way. Bitch, I'm locked in.
Everything. You took everything.
Nice field of entrails.
All of this. All of this.
Suddenly it's knife. There's probably nothing back this way, yeah.
It's all your fault! Don't let you get away with this! Never! Never!
Not a good time. Why am I having such a hard time with your fucking pattern right now, dude? What is with you? See, that guy wasn't hydrated. That's what happened to him.
Die! When everything's standing in my way, dead!
What if? I think it's the Higashi. Yeah, infinite stamina. I believe I only need to kill the big one to move on. So I'm wondering if I'm missing, actually. Bandage, Yokon. I do have Yokon. I can grab that. Go back to the room. Oh, come on now. Really? Good for raw fish, perfect. Beautiful. It might end up just being the three of us. But there is also a chance that one of my coworkers who you would not have had an opportunity to meet yet might come. Can you come? Absolutely. Anytime. Sushi, you're all invited. No, we have a local buffet. So it's not just sushi. They have a lot of excellent apps that we also get. It's not cheap by any means, so it's very much a treat. But it is all you can eat. So we just have to make sure that we eat our money's worth while we're there. And then the fact that it's not cheap is nullified by the fact that we consumed our body weight in fish and appetizers. So... No, honestly, like, for what it is, it's very good. It's just, on paper, $30 Canadian is an expensive meal. So it's difficult to, like, just justify it out of the blue. But it's payday, and we've been preparing for it, so tomorrow is sushi day. No salad sauce for the sushi.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
I do not like these
Took
guys.
everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Maybe I'm gonna eat. Excellent. Tupper's going in ravenous, and that's honestly ideal. So. Yeah, I am gonna repair this actually.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
Perfect. Beautiful. Hammer is getting weak, less ideal. Still have so many toolkits though. Oh my god. I'm also hoping that by some miracle,
No! No!
the next
Leave
time
my town alone!
we jump into this game, I have come into a means to upgrade some of my parts so that things just run better. So the parts of the world. Takayaki's octopus. Don't know what doctored mayonnaise is. Messed with to preference. Yeah, that's fair. I do love a good spicy mayo. I'm talking about my computer, yes. In this instance. Because, like, I've mentioned, I'm gonna have to delete this game to make room for... Well, Resident Evil will fit on my solid state currently, but I'm gonna have to delete this and Resident Evil to have any hope of fitting Death Stranding 2 on the hard drive once that arrives.
You're going to suffer! It's your fault.
Whether that'll
Fault!
happen just by deleting those two is yet to be determined. I don't know. I think these two games should free up enough space, but I'm hoping that by the time I'm preparing to reinstall this game, I've had like a graphics and processor update so that things just run better. Maybe I can load games on not absolute minimum settings and things can look a little prettier. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance, left home, met with, wearing a... Where do you come from? Is there anything? There wouldn't be anything this way, so let's go take a look. Just because. There's a kudzu. And a crowbar, okay. Oh, it's one of you? You know, sanity is running low right now. God, Weezer Blue again? That's wild. Not ideal. Come on. Come on. Can I move, please? I'm trying to get out of here, actually. You're an absolute little bastard, and I think you should rot in hell. Why are you so strong? I hate them. I hate them. Rose Tower, hello, welcome. Ads are about to play in a minute. In a fucking minute. So I'm gonna just fuck this thing up. And then we'll take a pause after I do so. Distracted? No. There was no distraction here. You're so good, don't worry. Licorice zombie dudes. Really gonna make me bring those out again? Is that my whole identity now? It's just fucking little licorice men. I just think they're neat. Alright, actually that is the 2 hours, so let me, like, get up and stretch a little bit. I'll put music back on for a second. We'll hop over here. We'll hop over here. Yes, I'll do that. I'll do that thorough stretch while I go stretch. I need to pee. And I need more water. We'll see you shortly. Purplish. Ooh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We do love a good purple. God, I feel that. I gave up trying to dye my hair. I have ginger hair with excruciatingly low porosity. So it's just like the red refuses to leave it, and the porosity refuses to take anything in and hold it. So it's just like... color don't work. Color don't work good at all.
My father. My mother. You're gonna pay for this!
Low porosity is neither. It does not take water quickly at all, but once water's in there, it also does not let it go.
This would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
No, it's part of the reason why when I am washing my hair in the shower, I'm in there for fucking ever. I'm in there forever. Because it's just like, by the time my hair is actually saturated, I've been working water through it for like 35 minutes.
She truly is a vision.
Fine feathers make fine birds.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Big sis isn't big. She's big enough. Ish. Red hued tones seem to take better. Red is just stubborn. Red is very fighty. Wish you could have green hair. I mean, you could. It'd be effort, but you could. Sometimes when it comes to hair, once there's like a significant amount of effort involved, though, it is usually better to go through professionals, unfortunately. And that's always so expensive. It's always so expensive. And that's where I'm at, too. Weed's scary. I mean, like, if they know what they're doing, it shouldn't be an issue. And then there are also a lot of products to help with that. Thoroughly and with serious. No, absolutely. I don't disagree. The trouble therein lies just having the funds to make that expensive do something, you know. Now it's almost black, yeah. That's fair then. I understand the worry.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
You. Yeah, that's fair. Have a quick look around. Chocolate. Not much else here.
The town. It's beautiful.
Kill one version physically or shadow, the other dies. All sorts of confused. I have plenty of thoughts, I have plenty of theories. Don't believe the foxes. Please. Bams. I'm just trying to get out of this little corner, please. That's literally all I want. Third one is probably standing by this point. Oh, you're still down? Wow. Respawn slow.
Do not get in my way. Yes, this is my decision.
No need for any more. Pretty sure I have one on hand that I need to get rid of though. No, never mind. Okay, I did get rid of it. We have lots of healing, so I shouldn't really have to stress about anything, so. You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. It could turn green, can you imagine? God, I wish that were me. Oh my god, that's such a deep red. Please, I'm stuck in a fucking corner again. Why is that happening so much tonight? These fuckers are so strong.
Time to go home.
See, the very few times I bleached my hair, it had to go orange. Like, it needed 2 rounds, just, that's it. There was no way around it. Basically, the first round lifts all of the actual brunette out of it.
The world is celebrating.
But the the ginger part is so stubborn.
I should see my parents.
Ugly highlighter yellow. It's Well, maybe. I was gonna say, it's not something I would share publicly. I do have photos somewhere from when I had like actual blonde hair from bleaching.
Get out.
It was kind of fun. Cali blonde. Don't I win blonde, Lynn? We can trade blonde era picks. So many Yokon, actually. Let's hang on to those. Just want to be able to see the fun cut. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're not trying to go ridiculously bright with it. I get that. I drew those all. Ah. So really, the only reason to have faith now is to restore sanity, which is a mechanic I don't really interact with at all, so... Any repair kits? If Asian's gonna be blonde, I should be fine. Yeah, like there's a way to do it. You just have to be careful. There are tons of products that can help you sustain your hair. Like, can't be yearning for shapeshifting. I had always had that yearning, I just didn't understand it. No coming back. Being fascinated with Mystique, that's fair. Beautiful. I know that's not all of you. So let me just deal with you. I don't remember how to do it. Oof. I was hitting that. Why wasn't that working?
This arm I
Excellent.
almost there.
Because she was super hot. Start getting Sonic Unleashed arm. After a ritual. Once upon a time. More doodling done. Let's go. Let's go. Art videos tomorrow. Perfect. Beautiful. Hang on, you two. Just gotta check over here, as per always. Make sure nothing's going on. And was like, this rules, actually. Hinako in 60s Japan played Sonic Unleashed for the first time.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Confusion? It's okay. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. So, we were kind of playing as two different Hinako the whole time. This is the version that was not in the Dark Shrine before. And now she is. They've traded places. was in the actual real world, debatable.
Being led.
Didn't kill her parents before. See, it's all... Is the tall... Yes. Some of it is still kind of foggy without having the full context of what's happening. And we won't really have the full context until we've done all the playthroughs.
Thank you for all your help in the past.
Okay, Walkie. Technically 2 more if you're including UFO. This is 3 of 5, and 5 is including the UFO ending. But I think you only need to get the main 4 for the actual full picture. Since it's just for fun. See, the funny thing about this game, though, is I wouldn't be surprised if they still somehow tied the UFO into the overall story. Just because this is the first one where you need all of the endings to really understand everything. So it wouldn't have surprised me either way. If you tell me it's not included in the overall picture, I'd believe you. If you tell me it is, I'd believe you. Dog ending is canon? Yeah, that's so real.
Get out.
Dog ending? Yeah, the dog ending in Silent Hill 2. Forgot? That's okay. We'll play it again eventually. Don't know that ending? The dog ending was originally the only joke ending in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2's UFO ending was added later. If you have an original version of the PS2 Silent Hill 2, like none of the future releases, so like no director's cut or anything like that, no Game of the Year, whatever. If it's just bog standard, baseline, Silent Hill 2, it doesn't have UFO. The only joke end is dog.
Just a bit more.
Game of the Director's Year, that's the one. I'll need to look at a list of Omamori. Because I am
Stay out of my way.
missing hidden Omamori. I would like to not be missing them. Should send this to Samu. I should hope Samu's aware. Samu has to be aware of dog ending. There's no way they don't know. To just look up the list in the game? Maybe. I don't know how many I have. We're looking at 39. Okay, I've got 39 on Omamori, including the Blessed Hand Mirror. So if the list where you send is not... what did you send then? I'm afraid to open links because this game is strenuous on my computer. I have all of my extra stuff closed. I can't really be lurking people when I'm playing it. I've got one lurk on my phone, but I just have to like keep cycling that around. One is a pre-order bonus. I have the pre-order bonus. So I'm missing 2 on Omamori. Okay. I mean, we are toward the end of the game, so I should have time to look at it once game done.
This is it. No turning back now.
I don't need any of that at all. I got no room for that one. It's totally safe for work. It's on YouTube. I should hope so.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Yeah, we'll save again. Why not? At the end, separate from the rest sounds. Yes. Just wandering ambiently throughout the shrine. She hasn't. It's not this her.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry. What are you?
Get candled. Silent Hill rescue mission.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
I dragged away by a crew. Blonde hair and have 2 nickels. Yeah, well, you know.
You took everything from me.
No, I didn't.
Sakuko. Ringo.
It's me, your furry king.
You even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
Hinako, take this elixir.
That's the red liquid. That's a twist I wasn't expecting.
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? than I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him?
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki... he says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him. I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself. Shu!
There is so much to this ending.
No good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous too.
Why would you give me something
I
like
didn't
that?
want you to get married! I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? Such a piece of trash! You should hate me.
I gave you high-powered hallucinogens.
I can never hate you. He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on!
This is the first one being fought as this version of Hinako, which is fascinating to me.
Shu, wake up! Hang in there, Shu!
I don't think any of the characters have been inherently good or
Elementary
bad.
school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
It's way more nuanced than that.
We were so caught up in Space Force, we forgot to clean. Right?
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Hello? Goodness. One of the achievements is to kill this thing without being hit by an arrow, so I have fucked that up.
You hate being treated like some helpless girl, but
That's okay.
I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
I just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong. I've been driving you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
No! You helped me open my eyes! It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn! And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side!
Wait. close.
Watch out!
Wow, that's close. Eat the fucking Yokon. Suck down more.
Please. Give it a rest.
Thank you for snoozing those ads. There we go. That might not be it though.
Thank you, partner. You could make me whole again.
Thank you.
Kick him in the 12 arms. I'm fighting the spouse last playthrough. The spouse. That fight was, well, 2 parts. This is like ending 2. The one I did last time was ending 3. And I assume they go up in complexity as you go through them. The last one was also on a harder combat difficulty than this one.
Toyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
Smack their noggins together.
It's a sun shower.
2 husbands. There we go.
A good omen for a wedding.
Walkie. F in chat for Fox Daddy. That gave so much more to chew on. This fucking game, dude. There's just always more. To chew on. Yeah, alright, alright. We did it. So, we're not done with this game. But we have to put it away for a little while. We are definitively set for Resident Evil. No one has ever truly done. Honestly, that is so the way. Part of part of preparing for this game's release back in September was 100%ing the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I went through and got all the achievements that I was missing. Furthermore, I went through and saw all the endings I hadn't seen yet, which don't all have achievements, so that was just extra. And even though I did all that with the Silent Hill 2 remake, I've kind of been getting the itch to play it recently. I've been thinking about Silent Hill 2 remake again. I'm not gonna lie. But I have to be good because it's another big game. We got Thruple ending. Tide your kids over for a minute. Yeah, you gotta sit with that one for a bit. Enjoy. Why she is how she is. If you want my humblest opinion, I don't think anything we're experiencing in-game is reality.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
Oh, they all have after credit scenes.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
Tokyo Pen meds get a hold of yours. Yeah. Essentially, I do think the game is effectively Hinako, the part of Hinako coming to terms with adulthood and marriage, at war with the inner child that does not want to lose the past. We are quite literally playing through the two parts of her battling one another. So Junko's presence would be there because she would have been the voice trying to kind of comfort Hinako leading up to her wedding. Partly for time. It's with Silent Hill, I can do one playthrough in like 10 to 15 hours, depending on the game. But Persona is one that I'm interested in. It's just I'm also currently working through Final Fantasy. But I don't want to adapt another JRPG series. This one gives the Persona... I could see it too. This one being so heavily inspired by, obviously, Japanese folklore. Something went wrong. I'm trying to snooze ads again and it won't let me. It's busted. Tucker, do you have the ability to snooze these ones? We should have one snooze left. I will play at some point. The time has to be right. Do not interesting. Well, ads are going to play, unfortunately. In like 5 seconds. So I apologize for that. If anything else happens, we will fill you in. I was trying to stave them off so that no context would be missed by anybody. I humbly apologize if something gets swallowed because ads are playing. Hopefully there's just enough credit left. Well, it's not your fault. It glitched out. It literally says I have a snooze left, but every time I hit it, I get an error instead of the ad snoozing, so... Wish Hinako had a softer time. It's part of the era, right? The fact that they also haven't started playing yet is making me wonder if the snooze went through and I just couldn't see it go through. So things might be out of sync for me in a minute. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, my ad manager is bugged. Interesting. Well... maybe we're fine for another couple minutes. I'll take responsibility, Droblin. Okay, there it is. It refreshed. The snooze did go through. We've got 3 minutes. Things do, like... no, these things do continue to happen, but contextually they were much more prevalent at this point in time. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. We're getting through it. Oh. That's a good one. That's a good one. I assign the entire playthrough to each slot. So once I finish that playthrough, I save that final save over that respective slot. So I've done 3 playthroughs, I have 3 save files. I don't know if that answered the question, but I guess technically I did save over it, so. Oh no, I have to go through and do another run of the first boss fight anyway. Because there's an achievement I missed with that one as well. So at some point I'm just gonna go through and replay the game several times. I don't care. It's not a problem in my brain. So I don't really know what to do from here. Because ads are gonna play. So I don't really have time to, like, raid out. I guess I could turn the ads off. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Oopsie. No, I don't think I'm going to be playing anything else tonight. Because I am tired. And we have been low energy. So I should reasonably probably just say, hey, yo, we did it, and call it there. Give me 2 seconds, though, to add that to my list. Sated. Sad. I mean, the irresponsible thing for me to do would be to play more Theater Rhythm. But I can also do that in my free time. Silent Hill F. Today is the 25th of February. What does your licorice heart tell you? It tells me that I've been quite tired. And it's almost 9:30. So I should try to sleep for tomorrow. They're dudes. They are dudes. Get rested, idiot. Freaking loser. The question there then is mostly just where should I send y'all? I don't even really know who's on tonight. I can play music again too. Bed? I should send you all to bed, yes, but before that I need to send the stream somewhere. Oh yes, thank you. I did forget. Get a load of that dog. There it is. Alright, this is very good. Hang on. You pause again for a second. We're just gonna pull that up real quick, because of course we are. Where did you find this?
Load of that dog. Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
That's very good. It's a very good video. Get a load of that dog. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Excellent content, frankly. 10 out of 10. Everyone's been streaming so long. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna stream it so long. Oh. I understand them fully. Exactly. Every time we're driving anywhere and there happens to be a dog outside, whoever sees it first is contractually obligated to be like, there, dog, look at dog. Please observe dog. Notice dog. Dog is here, and you need to observe it. Sorry, my hair is just getting ouchy. You know, it's just been pulled all day, and I'm tired of it. Please pet dog. Wouldn't that be life? Wouldn't that just be the life? Go pet that dog. Pupper Howl. Rare hair down dusk. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. The shiny edition. It is kind of shimmery right now. Wee wee wee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm brain dead. I'm never ready for that one. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Pupper How's not streaming. I can't do it. I do love that one too. It's very good as well. So we are at 45 out of 56 achievements for F, which is pretty rad. It's pretty fucking cool. What else am I missing though? Yeah, okay. Some of them I might need to look up just to make sure I'm getting them right. That's okay. Yeah, obtaining all of the hidden Omamori is the rarest achievement though, sitting at only 4.7% completion. Less than literally any other achievement. It's a decent number, but that means that the last ones are pretty fucking well hidden. 0.07. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Like, do I have any achievements that are that rare? Is there a way to just, like, check your rarest achievement? I don't really know how Steam works. I'm realizing. Yeah? Perfect. How? Edit profile. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. My rarest is 0.6 from content warning. Why is that so rare? Use peace emote. Why is this so rare? And then my second rarest. Looks lame because they're all from parody. Yeah, that's fair. Where is that? What? My second rarest is from Halo Infinite, but I can't find it to actually tell you what it is. Because when it's just in the showcase, it doesn't explain what the achievement was for. There it is. Complete the movement yard in under 25 seconds. I was just speedy. I just ran real fast. Die super quick in content warning. Perfect. People just not out here getting the content warning achievements. I would assume that's probably the case, yeah. It's a great game. Love some content warning. By crashing the server. Yeah, that was before I was in, I think. So I'm pretty sure that a lot of you got that. And I missed it. I don't have that one. Oh yeah, absolutely, Neon. I apologize that we haven't done that yet, actually. Yeah, honestly, anyone who wants to add me on Steam, I'm a little anxious to just add like a bunch of randoms, but I'm sure like the lot of you who are actually hanging out here regularly are chill as fuck. So you can either DM me for my Steam what's it, or just my Steam is linked to my Discord. So if you have access to me through Discord by any means, because I know a bunch of us share mutual servers and stuff, you can do that. You can add me that way too. Just if your Steam is not immediately an identifiable username that I would be familiar with, maybe just like shoot me an extra message so that I'm aware of who you are. But no, any of you can add me. It doesn't guarantee I'll do things with people most of the time, because I typically don't, but at least we'll be there and ready if the moment arrives. If the time is right. Definitely haven't. Yeah, exactly. No, we don't. Who are you? How'd you get here? What do you want? What is adding on Steam? Mostly just gives access to we can play multiplayer games together. Mostly. That's the big thing. It doesn't really do anything otherwise. At least, well, I'm sure there are features. I don't really use Steam. If I'm being honest with everyone, my understanding of how Steam works as a larger platform is very minimum. I understand how the store works, of course. I understand how my personal library works, of course. And I sometimes play multiplayer. Occasionally. There are so many little aspects of Steam that I just don't know anything about, despite having it for however long I've had it. 14 years? 14 years. So, I'll reiterate. I am and kind of always have been more of a console person when it comes to my gaming. So, I've used PC and have played games on PC since I was very young. But that doesn't mean that's where I tend to lean, and that's not where I understand things. So, you know. Unless it's explicitly a first-person shooter, I really prefer playing first-person shooters with a mouse and keyboard. But multiplayer and Stardew and Couch, that's fair. I don't have space. I don't have space. Let me put the music back on, sorry. It's just been us and ambient silence. Well, it's just like I grew up with console, right? Like I had some PC experience, but it was mostly like we would play free-to-play games. Before Steam was like a framework to get games on. So we had like we all had copies of Halo. We played Halo CE on PC. We had a single box copy of the Dawn of War base game. And that was pretty much all I played for like purchased games. We also had Diablo 2, but that was a little more, one of my brothers enjoyed that one more than I did. Otherwise, PC experience was like we played a lot of MapleStory, or a handful of free-to-play first-person shooters that I don't know if they even still exist. But one of them was like essentially a knockoff Counter-Strike. That I don't remember the name of. And one of them, I played a lot of beta Combat Arms, because that was also Nexon, which I was familiar with because of MapleStory. Yeah. Beyond that, it was like we had a PlayStation and we had a GameCube. We played those. So you know. That's the one. PlayCube and GameStation. Yeah. I used to be really good at controller FPS, and then I stopped playing it. We did have a 360, an Xbox 360. So we played a lot of we did Halo 3 a lot, and I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. And then we moved on. I eventually got my own PS4, and I played a lot of the first Destiny on that. Like I had something like 1,000 solo hours in the first Destiny. Not well, I shouldn't say solo, but mostly solo. Because I just enjoyed playing that game so much. But then we started just getting more, like Destiny 2 came out for PC, and most of my friends didn't have PS4s. So we all moved to PC for Destiny. I played a lot of OG Overwatch when that was like a brand new thing. That was actually how Walkie and I first started like genuinely hanging out. Because we know each other through a mutual friend that I have known since childhood. Because they went to school together. So, a lot of us would play Overwatch. Yeah. I did a lot of Reaper too. Widow and Reaper. Terrified each other for different reasons. It's true. Walkie's propensity for projectile weaponry is horrifying. Like I don't know how he leads slow-moving shots so accurately. Mercy and Very Stressed. I played Mercy when no one else would heal. I would take on that role. The healer not by choice kind of vibe. And I was pretty good. I was an alright Mercy. Mercy, can you please stop dying? No. Her self-defense options were... yeah. No, she was such a squishy healer. Zen was great support, yeah. Stopped playing just before Moira. We played... Well, maybe not we. I played a little bit of Moira. Let's see. Overwatch 1 characters. There's so fucking many now. I don't know who most of these are. Overwatch release. Let me scroll past that. No, it's not Moira I'm thinking of. Okay, I was gone before Moira. I was gone well before Moira. Anna is who I was thinking of. So we got Anna, we got Sombra. I think I saw a little bit of Orisa, and I was still kind of following the game with Doomfist, but after that, I'd kind of fallen off before Doomfist released. Don't have it because we grinded the hell out of it. Yeah, we did. Sigma was the last hero. Sigma. I don't remember Sigma. I don't remember Baptiste. I don't remember Ash. I vaguely remember Wrecking Ball. I know of Bridget. I'm sort of aware of Moira. I was gone before you were. I can tell you that. Stopped when they did the mandatory Overwatch 2 overhaul. I was gone well before then, yeah. That was the hard line. Absolutely same for me, yeah. I was already pretty detached, but that made it very easy to stay detached. It was a spit in everyone's face. That was a move. They sure did that. Decided Bastion did not play the role they wanted him to. What did they make him do? They removed the 2 from the title. Beg your pardon? No way. So it's just Overwatch again. I didn't even know that. That's... Dude. Oh my fucking god. Overwatch is such... Overwatch needs to be studied. Like, what an unbelievable chokehold that game had. And what an unfathomable fall from grace. It... Grim. Just grim. People don't understand lower levels enough. They decided to just gut him? Wow. You can only do damage at shotgun range as a tank buster. That's so fucking lame. Mostly negative on Steam. I mean, it's been that way since it was Overwatch 2, as far as I've seen. So... Overwatch 2 released, and I don't know if it ever even hit mixed. It might have hit mixed at one point, but it's definitely not gone above mixed. There's no way. If you told me it was ever in positive, I'd call you a fucking liar. They pissed off the Overwatch crowd so thoroughly. What a travesty. Anyway, it was fun, but I had a hard time playing it in general because of my social anxiety made it weird to play like a role-based competitive shooter. The only way I could like comfortably play was if I had a full stack team that I could communicate with in voice chat of people that I knew. So like I would be playing with Walkie and our friend group. But if we weren't playing together, I wasn't playing. I couldn't. My brain would put up so many barriers when it came to solo queuing. I could probably count on one hand the number of times I tried. So that was the Lucio Menace. I could I don't know. I don't think it was Zach. That feels very Joel coded. But I don't remember. I don't remember what Zach used to play. I'm gonna be real. Did a bunch that apparently made lots of people happy, and the game is supposedly in a good state now, but they fumbled, so no. Yeah, there's no reclaiming the old audience. So you have to somehow manage to garner a new one at this point. It's like, all right. May have just been a good flex. Maybe, yeah. Kind of played any role. I don't think he ever did, but I want to say Torbjorn just because Zach likes dwarf characters. And Torbjorn is like fundamentally dwarf coded. Like that man is a fantasy dwarf in a non-fantasy universe. We had a Genji Hanzo and a Mercy Anna Rain. I would do Mercy and Anna sometimes. But that was mostly if we just didn't have a healer and no one would. I was mostly Widow because I like sniping. I'd also do Bastion sometimes. Bastion was fun. Yeah, that was another one that I would throw on very occasionally just for funsies. And I still have the only team wipe I ever got. I killed all 6, I got the kill credit for all 6 enemies on Reaper with an ult. And it wasn't even play of the game. I remember being very salty about that. Because you could literally look at the kill feed, and I got all 6 kill credits. And it wasn't play of the game. It's like, okay, sure. We won as well. So, I was on the winning team. That team wipe was essentially the push that got us the win. And apparently it wasn't good enough to play the game. So, thanks, Overwatch. Who left the game pre-controversy? Yeah, he was very much just McCree for us. He was very fun to play, though. My first conscious exposure to a Matt Mercer role. I'm sure I had seen him in other things before that, but that was the first time I was aware of who he was. Yeah. Oh, that makes it easy. Alright, someone's live who wasn't when I started this debate. This debate of where to go, what to do. So that makes my decision for me, so we're set. I don't have to figure that out anymore. First time in general. Wasn't aware until P5. No, that's fair. The least Matt coded in that game in terms of how he controls the... That's fun. Get weird how? What happened? Got another Dusk remix. Yeah, I don't see any. I dropped a bunch of frames at the start of stream. Because I was foolish enough to hit go live while I still had the Requiem preload installing. My bandwidth didn't like that. But as soon as I paused the preload, everything was fine, and I have not dropped frames according to OBS since then. So, I also got significantly fewer encoding error warnings pop up. So I'm hoping that that's a sign that my debloater worked. But I don't know. So Neon's probably already aware of where we're headed, but we're gonna go say hi to June. Because we love June. And they are the one who has been streaming for the shortest amount of time on my list. Everyone else is like multiple hours into stream, and I'm like, I don't know when any of you are gonna end. So, fucking love having multiple tabs. It's fun, right? I'm excited to start playing a few more games that are less intensive on my computer so that I can go back to having multiple lurks while I'm playing. I love supporting lots of people that I like, even if I can't actively watch them. It's just fun. It's just fun and nice. So Jun is playing Final Fantasy X, so I probably won't like actively hang out for long, but I'll be there lurking after we jump in. Mostly because, as I have not shut up about it, most of you are probably aware, I am working through the Final Fantasy games in my own free time. I have recently started a playthrough of 5. So I want to try and go into most of them without knowing too much. So I don't want to learn things until I'm playing the game. It's been really interesting going through them and realizing how many mechanics that I'm familiar with just from like exposure to the series. Like seeing when they actually started in the franchise. Knowing the songs from Theater Rhythm. It's a little bit fun going back to Theater Rhythm with the context of the songs after playing the games. Oh, Tupper. That's what my phone looks like. My phone right now, hang on. So it does this thing where if I haven't interacted with a tab for 30 days, it will move it into an inactive section. And currently I have 111 inactive items. And 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's not even accurate because some of those are groups. I've got like 20 plus tabs in my active tab slot and 111 inactive because I just don't want to like lose them. So if you're not back, no, absolutely. Yeah, honestly, you know how we are. We're yappy little shitlords over here. I'll probably still be here. So cleaned your active and inactive recently. Good. I do it occasionally. Like, I'll go through and close stuff that I no longer think is relevant to anything that I'm trying to keep track of. So, craving declutter, and it's not even spring. It's not even spring yet. You're already on it. The sun came out and it was -3 yesterday. Sweat and urine for, yeah, I get it. Yeah, this is a good one. I haven't listened to it nearly as much. So, like, I got into them as Take Me Back to Eden was releasing. 'Cause my brother is essentially responsible for my awareness of most metal artists that I listen to. Not all of them, but most of them. And he was a Sleep Token fan before Take Me Back to Eden started releasing singles. And obviously anyone who's aware of Sleep Token witnessed the absolute fucking explosion into the public psyche that occurred as that album released. But because I know Zach, I got in just a little early. I got a little earlier than that. But that album, like, I couldn't stop listening to it. It was on repeat. It was just on absolute repeat for a very long time. Thing in Windward? No, I haven't consciously listened to it yet. It's always while I'm doing something such as this. Still here? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're still yapping. We're still just shooting the shit. This album has also been on repeat quite a bit for me. I love it dearly as well. This was one of my major releases of last year. So we'll send you off with this, because it's fun. We'll all leave eventually. It's okay. It's okay. We did wait. We did wait for you. It was explicitly waiting for you. We needed to make sure that you were here so that we could say bye properly. No, I do appreciate everyone for hanging out. I know some of it was a little rough graphically. But I hope you all enjoyed this additional playthrough of Silent Hill F. I still just have a deep, deep love of the game, and I am really eager to get back into it. Coming back down? I plan to, yeah. Run down briefly, so don't worry about it. No, we will replay it eventually. I just can't say explicitly when. And I do hope that by the time we go to play it again, I do have a way to like run it better, so it's a little more fun. But what's next, which I don't have, that's fucking real. Do you have snacks that you simply don't want to have, or are you like thoroughly snackless? I hope it's not snackless. You deserve snacks. I'm just sorry that they're not the ones you want, if that's the case. It's the Great Famine. That's not good. That cannot stand. I hate how much McNuggets hit because, like, fuck McDonald's and all that, but specifically McNuggets don't really have a parallel. Although we did get some Frozens at one point that were like shockingly close. Do you remember what those were, Tupper? I don't. But we could get more of those. Just like have on-hand nuggets adjacent to McDonald's anytime we want. From that's where they came from? Fuck. Yeah, that's slightly less reliable to obtain then, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. If we see them then. If we see them, we can check in. Beef nuggets. If they were done well, we could do that. Just do like little bite-sized breaded nuggets with like a ground beef of some sort. Would that work? I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna go say hi to Jen. We'll end on this song because I like this one. This is a good one. All right, so we'll be back Friday with Requiem. It's time. It's time for Requiem. Are you guys fucking ready? I'm not ready. That was a good one to get for that, Neon. Beef stew beef, but not necessarily in a beef stew. No, we'll see. No, that's real. I'm hitting the button. Ready to start it. Well, ready or not, Friday's coming. Friday's coming quick. And it's going to bring us back to Raccoon City. Once again. So until then, I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday. I know many of you are already in your Thursday. Try to get some rest, if possible. Just have a good day. That's all I can ask of you. Just have a lovely night. Have a wonderful day. All right? So, we'll see you Friday. I'm sure I'll see a handful of you in various places tomorrow, but you'll be late. Don't worry. You know we yap. We'll probably have to mentally prepare before we actually get into it, so I don't think you'll miss too much. Tagayaki, yeah, we're getting sushi tomorrow. We'll keep y'all posted on the sushi. So be good. We'll see you all next time.
Water.
Yeah, okay.